It's a chance for the two coaches to... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when... And the shot, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. Decent position. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Good-looking run. Can he put it away? Great challenge, but they still could score. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, if you're charged with the task of keeping tabs on Lautaro Martinez, you'd better do your job diligently. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space.
And an opening! Able to get his body in the way. What a vital intervention. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Who can he pick out? Well, denied by the woodwork this time.
Well, the keeper was beaten, but the woodwork wasn't. That's a sharp chance.
Bruno Fernandes. Given away by Ronaldo. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Really nice-looking pass. Good ball to switch the play. And an astute piece of defending. Gonzalez. The ball with Martinez. Waited well. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Martinez. Promising attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. Ruben Neves. And the through ball. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Gonzalo Montiel. Promising possession, this. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And the pass keeps them going. That's a lovely ball. Oh, big chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. That is that for the first half here. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. From one side of the pitch to the other. Argentina will get the throw in. Ezequiel Palacios. Now with McAllister. Martinez. Clever defending. Ruben Neves. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, that was incisive. Oh, surely. Oh, it's in. A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Gonzalo Montiel. On to McAllister. Martinez. Can he? And a goal! Not over just yet. Nuno Mendes. Effective looking pass. And trying to extend their lead. Good passage of play.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Martinez. Went in strongly, decisively. And offside, unfortunately. Palacios. On to McAllister. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Getting in there to intercept. Medina. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Could be a chance. He had to score, and he does. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Palacios. The ball with Martinez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Martinez. Pedro Neto. Excellent vision. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Ezequiel Palacios. The ball with Martinez. Could be. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
That's nicely done. Distributing it well. Just the challenge that was required. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Dangerous ball. Can Gonzalez finish? Perhaps now. Not out of the woods yet. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Well read to win possession back. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, Two coaches to try it. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And try to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Marino starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. Surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner it is. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, a stylish moment. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Good piece of closing down. Palacios. Distributing it well. Can they do it? Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
An effective challenge. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Marcos Llorente. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Rodri. Could be troublesome. And just like that, broken up. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It's there for him. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Montiel. And that's where to send it. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Martinez. Gonzalez. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mikel Merino. Baena. It's with Mikel Merino. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yamal. Good weight on that pass. And a very good challenge. And options in the centre. And showing fine vision. Rodri. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. And a timely intervention. to take the lead. Oh, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mikel Merino. Yamal! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Good-looking pass. Oh, surely! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, opting for the short corner. It's a neat move. Showing good defensive judgment.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And halted in his tracks. Yamal. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Montiel. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rodri. Could be threatening. Counter-attacking chance. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Cucurella. Alex Baena. Cucurella. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. 10 minutes to go then. McAllister. Will there be late excitement? And flying forwards here. Decent idea. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Nico Gonzalez. Now with Medina. Leonardo Balerdi. Out of play, throw in. McAllister. Intelligent ball. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drop. Full time, says the referee. And a really positive start. Maximum points picked up, Stuart.
Here today, although even... A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's France, and they take on Spain.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Eduardo Camavinga plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Over it comes. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Oh, that's really nice. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Yamal. Merino. Need to be better with the ball. Is this the equaliser? An equaliser! What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Mikel Merino. Now Oyarzabal. Rodri. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. There's a lot of room out wide for France. The attack broken up. Rodri. Marc Cucurella. Oyarzabal. Now Konate. Olise. Kylian Mbappé. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good pass, good chance. Oh, surely. Oh, the keeper's pounced there to claim possession. Camavinga. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Now, here's an invitation. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Tchouameni. Mbappé. Having a try. A goal that gives them the advantage. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Konate. Onto Camavinga. Nicely played through. Now, this has to be. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Merino. Rodri. This is a promising-looking attack, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Having a try. Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Oh, that's a great block. And with that, the first half comes to an end at the start. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Rodri. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Drifting on and still going, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Should score here. Closed it down well. Baena. Making decent progress here. Lamine Yamal. Now he's in and ready for it coming his way. It's put into the middle. Robin Lenormand. Takes the shot. Really solid defending. To reduce the deficit. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Now, this might be promising. They're in here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. It's a good ball in behind, but it was being tracked all the way. Rodri. Ball lost and the chance gone. The counter looks on here, options available. And that ultimately has come to nothing. A pass to turn them around. But it's not found its target, intercepted. And they might be in. Olise. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Looking like they mean business here. Just 10 minutes to go now. There's a chance for the breakaway here. It's offside, and that will be that. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Getting closer. This to draw level. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. William Saliba. Onto Camavinga. Dembele. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Mikel Merino. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for.
Yes, a chance for... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England versus France. And the ruling is offside here. The England first 11. John Stones starts alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Interesting pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kylian Mbappe. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Rashford unable to hold it. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Phil Foden. And Bellingham. And France come away with it. Kylian Mbappe. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Ibrahima Konate. On to Olise. Tchouameni. Happy to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! O'Reilly. Phil Foden now. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Tchouameni. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at... And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Morgan Rogers. Excellent defending. Lovely weight. Mbappe. Intercepting it intelligently. Take it away. Aurélien Tchouameni. And support available. Bellingham! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. In position. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, this looks useful. And wonderful defending there.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And there to intervene. And passing it well. Will it be Harry Kane? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. France being afforded too much space here. Can they do it? Might it be Mbappe? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Intelligent defending. Foden. And easily intercepted. Just 10 minutes to go. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. He's in here. Well, not clear yet. No, just the tackle that was needed. Tchouameni. And he's through here. And quick thinking defensively. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And it'll be a goalkeeper's ball.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. They couldn't hang on to it again. Full time it is, and I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. Out some new tactical element. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Portugal against England.
Yeah, what an exciting matchup. Start of a new rivalry, and they'll both be so eager to take the bragging rights here on the opening day of the season. I can't wait for this. Hopefully it lives up to the billing.
Could play it in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Nicely cut out. Bruno Fernandes. Teammates available. Chance to finish. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Throw in for Portugal coming up. That's a good ball. Bruno Fernandes! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Jude Bellingham. Saka. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Pedro Neto. And that'll be offside. Good-looking move. Takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. And a free kick here. Ruben Neves. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, what a stop! Taken short. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And in with a real chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Went in strongly to win the ball. And support available. In behind for him to chase. And the ruling is offside here. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And a timely intervention. Oh, danger here. And there to intervene. And with that, the first half draws to... So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Well, he has the measure of his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now a decent position. Flag raised for offside. England unable to retain possession. And the through ball. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And he takes it on. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Ruben Neves. And easily intercepted. There's the shot. Not troubling the keeper. And easily cut out in the end.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
Real chance. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Fernandes. Oh, they have it again. Cristiano Ronaldo. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Excellent vision. Well, the post getting in the way there. And still looking for space. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Did well to win the ball back. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And an opening. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Thwarting him. Good effort here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Timed it well. Throw in here. Well, over the top, but it will go through to the keeper. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, moving it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And that is offside. That's a lovely ball. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Really good challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Will it be Harry Kane? Perhaps now. Chance to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely... And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the... There's a lot to play for. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Portugal.
Oh, big chance here.
Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Rafael Leao. Might be a chance here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Nico Gonzalez. Now with McAllister. A delicious piece of skill.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Diogo Dalot. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Montiel. Oh, great vision. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Promising possession, this. Pedro Neto. On to Neves. Composed and patient passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And a free kick here. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. Corner it is, and an opportunity for Portugal to make it look even better. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a short corner. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Well, a chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Gonzalez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Portugal with the ball again. Nice looking move, this. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And snuffing out the danger. João Neves. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Martinez, and he's broken free. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Minge. Excellent pass. Dalot. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. But he could run onto it here.
And that is how to block.
And that is how to block.
And the whistle is sounded,
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
What a staggering.
What a staggering.
Well, the ball is moving again.
Well, the ball is moving again. And work to do for Portugal in this second half.
Nebs.
Nebs.
Well, nothing comes of the attack.
Nothing comes of the attack when all is said and
Well,
done.
they were nice and compact.
Well, they were
there.
nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
Now a decent position.
Now a decent position.
Getting in the way
And
of
getting in the way of that.
defensive play.
Superb defensive play.
Chance maybe to use
Their counter-attacking ability to good effect.
And a disappointing end.
And a disappointing end to that.
A real opening now.
A real opening now.
Oh, they were in a decent
Oh,
position
they were in a
too.
decent position too.
Well, both teams giving it
Well,
away.
both teams giving it away.
And the referee is
quite rightly letting it go.
Teammates available.
Teammates available.
Textbook defending.
Textbook defending inside the box.
McAllister.
McAllister.
So half an hour remaining.
So half an hour remaining.
Maybe dangerous here.
Maybe dangerous here.
This could be the equaliser.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Medina.
Medina.
In a decent position
In
now.
a decent position now.
Opportunity here.
Opportunity here.
Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
On the short option.
And the short option preferred.
Well, a touch too heavy
Well, a
there.
touch too heavy there.
Well, pressure building.
Well,
Another
pressure
corner.
building. Another corner.
Time for a change there.
Time for a change then.
Well, it's been a while.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life.
And this to level it. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Ferreira.
Ferreira.
Very alert defending.
Very alert
Stop to the
defending to put a
chance.
stop to the chance.
Martinez.
Martinez.
Promising looking ball.
Promising looking ball.
And pure instinct.
And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Medina.
Medina.
The ball with Martinez.
The ball with Martinez.
Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
Very quick thinking.
Very quick thinking there.
Romero.
Romero.
10 minutes left for play.
10 minutes left for play.
If they can finish here.
If they can finish here, that might be that.
But really sticking to their
But really
task
sticking to their
defensively.
task defensively.
Ruben Neves.
Ruben Neves.
But doesn't have to do it. on
Doesn't
his
have to
own.
do it on his own.
This is an excellent
This
run.
is an excellent run.
Oh, that's defending. of the
Oh, that's
highest order.
defending of the highest order.
Dealt with it
Oh,
brilliantly.
dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Martinez.
Martinez.
Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
Brilliantly
Oh,
timed
brilliantly
tackle
timed tackle when it really mattered.
That's a splendid ball.
That's a
from
splendid
Ronaldo.
ball from
He's
Ronaldo.
made the run
And he's made the run
and just flicked off
and
the
just
defender.
flicked off
So
the
a corner
defender.
coming
So
up.
a corner coming up.
So deciding to make
So
a
deciding to make a
change at this
personnel
juncture.
change at this juncture.
Leal.
Leal. Oh, surely. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be... And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal, just what they were hoping for. Don't take it literally. A lot of meaning. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Oh, big chance here.
And what a beginning to this game! Excellent shot, and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Might be able to set up.
Might be able to set up the chance.
Still working away.
Still working away. Was an important piece of defending.
And teammates around him.
And teammates around him.
Interception to snuff
Interception to snuff out the danger.
And it's a quality pass.
And it's a quality pass.
What a crucial intervention.
And a crucial intervention inside the box.
Good interception.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And just like that.
And just like that, broken up.
Martinez.
Martinez.
Gonzalez.
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 Gonzalez. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it.
Rodri.
Rodri.
And intercepted it.
And intercepted it.
Baena.
Baena.
Well, good run. And
Well,
good
good
ball
run
control.
and good ball control.
Well, the pressure was
Well,
on.
the
but
pressure was on, but the
stepped
keeper
up to deal with
stepped up to deal with it.
it. McAllister.
McAllister.
Excellent vision.
Excellent vision.
Alexis McAllister.
Alexis McAllister.
Excellent assessment.
Excellent
of the situation
assessment of the
at the back.
situation at the back.
He's on the run.
He's on the run. And he's driving his team forward.
Showing good
Showing good situational awareness.
Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
Real chance.
Real chance. Oh, a smart stop.
Favouring the short one.
Favouring the short one.
Gonzalo Montiel.
Gonzalo Montiel.
McAllister.
McAllister.
Oh, that's splendid play.
Oh, that's splendid play.
I couldn't quite find
Oh,
his
couldn't
teammate.
quite find his teammate.
Lamine Yamal.
Lamine Yamal.
Mikel Merino.
Mikel Merino.
Good visualisation.
Good visualisation and execution.
Opportunity.
Opportunity. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him.
Oh, read it really well.
Oh, read it really well.
And the whistle is sounded.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time.
So they get the second
So they
half
get the
going
second
here.
half going here.
Marcos Llorente.
Marcos Llorente.
I couldn't bend his
Well,
run.
couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up.
Palacios.
Palacios.
High quality defending.
High quality defending.
But doesn't have to do it.
But
on
doesn't
his
have to
own.
do it on his own.
A fine reading of the
A
situation.
fine reading of the situation.
Baena.
Baena.
Ball over the top.
Great ball over the top.
Montiel.
Montiel.
Now Romero with it.
Now Romero with it.
Medina.
Medina.
Nicolas Gonzalez.
Nicolas Gonzalez.
Really tidy first
Really
half
tidy first half
Nicolas
performance by Nicolas
showing
Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
This looks more than decent.
This looks more than decent. Martinez! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Oyarzabal.
Oyarzabal.
Oh, could be an opportunity.
Oh, could be an opportunity here.
Oh, good defending.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Romero.
Romero.
Medina.
Medina.
Palacios on the ball.
Palacios on the ball.
Martinez.
Martinez.
Trying to open them up.
Trying to open them up.
Oyarzabal.
Oyarzabal.
Showing a real will.
Showing a real will to win the ball.
And they need to get tighter.
And they
here.
need to get tighter here.
Oh, surely.
Oh, surely!
No worries for the
And no
goalkeeper.
worries for the goalkeeper.
And into the last 15
And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Nico Gonzalez.
Nico Gonzalez,
Holding on to what they
holding
have.
on to what they have,
Priority,
is the priority, apparently.
Nicely played.
Nicely
Can he
played.
finish?
Can he finish?
And in.
And in, at the second time of asking, just what was required.
Montiel.
Montiel,
Now with Gonzalez.
now with Gonzalez.
Now options are plenty.
Now options are plenty.
kick is what's been given.
Free kick is what's been given.
Well, a splendid
Individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change.
We'll take it away.
He won the ball. Medina.
Well, with 5 minutes
With 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez! And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Always likely to be given
as a foul.
Showing a good reading of the
game.
If you're
wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.
And that is going to be all.
And a fantastic victory. There's a lot to play for. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Spain versus France.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
And a fine tackle. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Rodri plays alongside Merino in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo.
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Showing a real will to win the ball. Good distribution. Oh, strong hand on the ball. France looking dangerous here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Olise. And Spain regaining possession. Chouameni. It did look on for them, but not to be. He has teammates around him. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Oyarzabal. There to win it back. Lamine Yamal. The ball with Rodri. Oh, it might be. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Mbappe. The ball with Rodri. Brilliant pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. And look at this! Determined defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Camavinga. Chouameni. Read it well. Quick break could be on. Good looking pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Good work from Spain to win back possession. Mbappe. Chouameni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lamine Yamal. It's with Mikel Merino. Yamal! And able to close down the shot. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Can they deliver here? Lamine Yamal. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Alex Baena. It needs an accurate cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Infringement spotted. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Excellent defending. Oyarzabal. Eduardo Camavinga. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Surely! Oh, the challenge was spot on! Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Crossing possibilities. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game. It looks
Great
as though...
opportunity here.
Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Yamal. This could finish it. And good anticipation. Could be threatening. Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title.
Although even with no We're in the south of France today. Hello and welcome from the Velodrome in Marseille. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's France, and they take a decent chance. And what a save that is! Played into the box. Stones. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Eduardo Camavinga plays alongside Aurélien Chouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. This is the England team. Harry Maguire plays alongside John Stones in the centre of defence. Marcus Rashford starts with Jude Bellingham in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Finds himself with space now. Could take things forward a notch here. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Now this might be promising. Incredible reaction from the keeper. Out it goes. France corner coming. Bit of a squeeze on here. They've lost it, needlessly really. Taking this on. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. To take the lead. Absolutely stunning defending. Foden. Teeing up the chance now. And the chance slips away. Camavinga. And it's on here. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Harry Kane. An attack that's come to nothing. Aurélien Chouameni. That's a good ball. Phil Foden. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Foden. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could be setting something now. Should score here. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Mbappé. On to Camavinga. Played through nicely. And denied by a top draw tackle. And they decide against playing it in. And the marker done for. And it's opened up. And with that, the first half in Marseille. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Saka. On to Camavinga. Now, what can they do from here? Opportunity here. And the game will stop. Offside. Kane. Saka. Foden. A miscue in the final third there. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Jules Koundé. Could be dangerous. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, real opportunity. And that's that. The flag's up. Plenty of open space to explore here. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. Well, Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? He's looked lively, he's created plenty of chances, and he's been rewarded for his industry with the key goal. Hopefully it's more of the same in the second half.
And offside has been called.
You've got to just leave that guy. That's where he needed a bit more awareness of what's going on around him.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Real opportunity. Kane! Oh, great block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
A pass as precise as they come. Surely now! And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Ball lost and the chance gone. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And that's where it ends. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Kylian Mbappe. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And he's been properly taken out there. It looks the right ball. Now he's in. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Could take things forward a notch here. This could get interesting. Ten minutes left for play. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Kylian Mbappe. The attack broken up. Oh, that was a shocker. It really was. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Kane. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And that is the final blast. Well,
Tag. Yes, a chance for the... And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's England up against Portugal.
Well, that defeat last time out will certainly have knocked their confidence, but they need to show some spirit and bounce back quickly. It should be a close game today.
Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo, but what can he produce from here? And he's in. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping!
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. But how well he did to react in that manner. And possibilities here. This looks more than decent. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And it's a quality pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Rashford couldn't keep it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he find the net? So near, but wide. Jude Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kane. Saka. Ruben Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Phil Foden. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kane. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes it on. What a block!
That's defending of the highest quality.
Fernandes. And Portugal struggling to keep it. And easily intercepted. Super pass. Saka. Genuine chance. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Fernandes. Well, we saw what he was trying. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And space to cross it. Trying to open them up. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. João Neves. Now Harry Kane. Possession one. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dangerous ball. Timely intervention. Plenty of support here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Fernandes. Opportunity. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Tino Livramento. Maguire. And Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. Maguire. To get back into the game. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. Nicely timed tackle. Could pull one back here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Ruben Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Rashford unable to hold it. Ronaldo. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
High quality defending. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Not quite what they were working on in training this week. Quick break could be on. Effective challenge. Well, the threat could be there. Could get themselves back into it. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Nice-looking move, this. Terrific piece of anticipation. Can they make something of this now? Has eyes for goal. Oh, reacted so quickly. And they will make the change now. Real need to get rid of it. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Can he put it away? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Livramento. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Silva. And snuffing out the danger. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run can... teams as they try to Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Newcastle United up against Aston Villa.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
Well, no way through. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Yuri Tielemans
Big
plays.
moment here, Derek.
And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Playing it in. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, he's through here. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Morgan Rogers. Determined defending. Nicely played. Morgan Rogers. Oh, good-looking pass. And he's in an offside position. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He could pick out a teammate. Decent idea. And wonderful defending there.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
The Magpies looking creative. He's in with a chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Wasted possession again. Joelinton. McGinn. Dangerous ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. McGinn. Good distribution. Offside the decision. And nicely over the top. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, options are plenty. Jadon Sancho. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That's a good-looking ball. And it's opening up. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And no more time left. That will conclude the first half here at St James's Park. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And given free rein to run. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Anthony Elanga. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Ian Madsen. Good through ball. Barkley. On to Rodgers. Opportunity. Oh, great save. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes aim. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And taken short. Intelligent ball. Spot on with that tackle. Byrne. Gordon. Well, nicely cut out. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he's through here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Gordon. Well-timed tackle. Rodgers. Jadon Sancho. Anthony Elanga. Very quick thinking there. Jadon Sancho. It's a neat move. Oh, just in time.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Joelinton. Oh, moving it nicely. Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. Oh, useful ball. Aston Villa regaining possession. Tielemans. Fine pass. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a totally different team. They surely can't turn this around, can they?
And cutting it out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required. Chance for the two coaches to try it. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Nottingham Forest up against Newcastle United.
Well, they just can't afford to lose again here. That would certainly knock their confidence. But with a little bit more quality in both boxes today, they've got every chance of winning this one.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Oh, useful ball. Can he do it to take the lead? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Chance to do damage. Hutchinson. Wood with it. Decides to shoot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Elanga. On to Guimarães. Could be threatening. Very effective passing sequence. Well-timed tackle. And fed forwards. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Anthony Gordon. Botman. And he read it superbly. He's in behind. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And nice vision. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well read to ease the pressure. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been
Stuart, they've got to score! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Now with Hutchinson. Could be threatening. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... So into the second half, can Newcastle battle back after that first 45? Guimaraes. Anthony Elanga. Crossing opportunity. Throw in then for Newcastle. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Decent idea. Hudson-Odoi. Morato. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his...
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Emil Kraft. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Now in a more than decent position. Elliot Anderson. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can he get one back? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Chris Wood. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Oh, good vision. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Forest have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been absolutely brilliant.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in, and the danger's still on. Taking one for the team. Joelinton, can he score? And able to get a body in the way. Punched away. Newcastle will get the throw in. And he has options available. That's a superb challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Hutchinson. Morgan Gibbs-White. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brilliant pass. Can he chip it home? Kept it out and cleared it away. Morgan Gibbs-White. Elliot Anderson. Now with Hutchinson. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the chance slips away. Oh, nicely played. And running in behind. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Murillo. Passing it around. Can they see this out? Williams. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? Sussex by the sea, always an inviting prospect. Welcome everyone to the Amex Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Brighton and Hove Albion, and they face Nottingham Forest.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Morgan Gibbs-White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Well, a good tackle. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Kaoru Mitoma. And space to run into. And the lead beckons. Jorginho Rutter. Interception to snuff out the danger. Elliot Anderson. Morgan Gibbs-White. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Welbeck. Kaoru Mitoma. Can he put them in front? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. Omari Hutchinson. On a very easy offside decision to make. Welbeck. Might work out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a fine ball. Can he compose himself? Is it going to be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Can he deliver it with accuracy? How did they let that attack come to an end? Welbeck. Good-looking move. Real chance. Determined defending. Read it well. Oh, in with a chance. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, the referee blows the whistle. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Trying to tee it up. And there to intervene. Chris Wood. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wood. Must take the lead here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Ruter. Promising attack. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. And over comes the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Nicely cut out. Well, good idea. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. Excellent vision. Hudson-Odoi. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Excellent defending. Intelligent ball. Can he put it in? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Lovely ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Morgan Gibbs-White. Good weight on that pass. Oh, big opportunity. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Welbeck. And a timely intervention. And the referee blows for a foul. Dunk. Omari Hutchinson. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Under pressure, can he do it? Not long to go now, and if they are to offer a response, it has to happen soon.
Well, it's just not happening for them. They've come up short when it matters most. Unless they can score now.
Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Five minutes left. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jorginho Rutter. How can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. A really good pass. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the bitter... Get literally a lot. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me... Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mazraoui. Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he read it well defensively. Has a go! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. This looks interesting. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Might work out. And Welbeck. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Really good challenge. Fletcher. Mitoma. Now with Ruter. Nusser Mazraoui. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, he's through here. Might finish now. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. More than decent this from United. Decides to shoot. Off the post, could have been a goal.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Mitoma. And the ball back with United. Ruter. It's with Welbeck. Oh, surely! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Jorginho Ruter. Wasteful from United. Oh, nicely played. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. De Kuiper. Will it be a goal? An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Fernandes. Showing a good reading of the game. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ayari. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. And the flag does go up offside. Given away by Manchester United. Well, a really good run. Can they make something of this now? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Joel Feldman. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Welbeck in the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Fernandes. Teammates available. Mitoma. It's been aimed towards the front post. And the header off the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a decent header. That could easily have gone in.
In a decent position now. Fernandes. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And in with a real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Welbeck. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good-looking ball. Who wants to make a challenge? Good distribution. Promising possession, this. Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
Intelligent ball. Well, they have the ball again.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Outdoing his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Decent-looking ball. Oh, might yet do it. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Fernandes. Now what can they do from here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Welbeck. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Fine pass. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. An alert intervention. Yassine Ayari. Plenty of support here. Wonderfully weighted pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And a clever piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Determined to keep moving. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad... Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Aston Villa versus Manchester United.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Barkley. Sancho now. It's a perfect challenge. This could be the equaliser. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Fernandes. Encouraging stuff from United, but they dealt with the threat posed. Nicely played. Good-looking move. Oh, clean through, but a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. Here's Luke Shaw. He's in here. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Luke Shaw. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance to finish. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Ian Maatsen. On to McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Barkley. Well, there to intercept. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Barkley. Now a decent position. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Maguire. And playing it through. Determined defending. Nussair Mazraoui. Mbeumo. Can he deliver? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Maatsen. Intelligent ball. Tielemans. Here's Matty Cash. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Promising pass. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Fletcher. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good visualisation and execution. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Might be able to set up the chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Sancho. Oh, you'll have a go. Fully committed. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a superb challenge. Oh, superb skill. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Well, not quite hitting the mark.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Really favours this position, but quick thinking defensively. Mbeumo. And an opening. Super challenge. Wow. Fletcher. That's a good ball. Teasing ball in. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Could be troublesome. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Well, goalkeeper mistake, will there be a price to pay? In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Morgan Rogers. Well, he's given us away. Oh, might be. Well, it's a long way off target. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so, the full-time whistle, they had dreams of clinching the title. accolade at stake. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And today could very... Chance to shoot! And the keeper stretching to deny him. And over comes the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. But it just petered out. He's in behind. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
From one side of the pitch to the other. Good patience.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Oh, good-looking run. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, a joy to watch. And the through ball. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Not the pass he had in mind. Jadon Sancho. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Decent looking pass. Watkins. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. Rodgers. Showing good situational awareness. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. And putting his body on the line. Anthony Gordon. Well, there to intercept.
Read it really well.
Oh, useful ball. And striking it. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Watkins. Can he score? Oh, big moment. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Opportunity, Barkley. Closing down well. Could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, might be. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Byrne. Gordon. But into the keeper's gloves. Barkley. Now with Rodgers. And the pass keeps them flowing. And it's played into the centre. Clear deflection off the defender there. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And the referee's whistle, meaning that... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Barkley. Trying to tee it up. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Bruno Guimaraes. Distributing it well. And good anticipation. Rodgers. And the pass deftly cut out. Promising position, this. Oh, superb skill. And able to close down the shot.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Gordon. Jacob Ramsey. Effective challenge. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put it away? Oh, he's blocked it! And in the right position to read it. Tielemans. Anthony Elanga. Nice sequence, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Could be threatening. And the decision offside here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Clever defending. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Real chance. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Barkley. And now with McGinn. Barkley. It needs an accurate cross. Takes aim. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Joelinton. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a decent save. Full credit. Corner kick played in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Anthony Gordon. Could catch them on the break. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Cash. Here's Tielemans.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Jacob Ramsey. And playing it through. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the... Yes, a chance for the two coaches. Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Newcastle United versus Nottingham Forest.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle. And give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
And here's the Newcastle formation.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Needs composure. Can he get them in front? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Anderson. Wood. Opportunity. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Byrne. Well, that one has promise. Delivered into the area here. Not a convincing clearance. Lovely ball over the top. It's there for him. Oh, that is a superb save. Delivering it. Just a matter of thumping it away. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He fancies it. He's blocked it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Emil Kraft. Elanga. Voltemade. And fed forwards. Nick Voltemade. And an opening. And wonderful defending there.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Chris Wood. Trying to open them up. Might finish. Oh, it's in. And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Elanga. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, it's a superb. Is this the moment? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Dangerous ball. Oh, he could finish. And a goal it is. What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, just the tackle that was needed. Chris Wood. Could be troublesome. Can they do it? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Emil Kraft. Oh, skipping away. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, the first half story has been written. So back underway. And there can be no playing it down. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from the Magpies in the second? And a clever piece of defending.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Joelinton. Gordon. Oh, disappointing end to that. Bakwa. Good weight on that pass. And intercepted it. Hudson-Odoi. Good conditions for the counter. Decent pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Decent position. Decent ball. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. 30 minutes to go then. Chris Wood. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, chance! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Guimaraes. It's Dan Burn. Chance here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, great vision. Crossing into the middle. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. So making the substitution now. "20 minutes to go. Oh, good-looking run. In position. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, Newcastle still trailing, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Murillo. Aina. Bakwa. This looks interesting. Genuine chance. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a save! Played over. Prompt defensive action called for. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season. That levels it! And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Murillo. And in possession, Milenkovic. Dilan Bakwa. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Morato. Aina. Morato. And it's with Gibbs-White. Ndoye. Morgan Gibbs-White. Anderson. Aina. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. A huge point. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Nottingham Forest versus Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
Playing with a flow and intensity. And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well,
Happy to shoot, and just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Brilliant pass. Just cutting off the supply. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Ayari. Incisive pass. And surely, there it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And passing it well. Will it go in? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Very quick thinking there. Igor. And he takes it away. He has teammates around him. Jorginho Rutter. Fine pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Dunk. Now with Ayari. Released it nicely. Can they forge ahead? Well, he's been ruled offside. Ayari. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper there to deal with it. Short corner it is. Interesting pass. Options in the centre. Now a decent position. Welbeck. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. That is that for the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nice looking pass. Igor. Kaoru Mitoma. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kaoru Mitoma. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good vision. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Joel Feldman. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
And the upshot is free kick. Can he find the right pass? Is this the equaliser? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Decent pass, but the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Welbeck. Is it going to be? Superbly read and executed. Morgan Gibbs-White. What a magnificent pass. And he's made the run. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Oh, danger here. It's with Welbeck. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Oh, could be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. It's a short corner. Dunk. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, the keeper will collect. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, big moment! That is tackling of the highest order. Let's see about the delivery. And problem solved for now. Five minutes left. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Murillo. Possession often the best form of defence. A good vision there. This could finish it. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And out of play for a Forest throw. Can he create an angle? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end of last season, so it is at the beginning of this campaign.
day, and we... Hello to you from the Amex Stadium in Sussex by the Sea. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're about to possibly see the title being decided. It's Brighton and Hove Albion, and they take on Manchester United.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong, and dominate the middle of the park.
Here's how Brighton and Hove Albion line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking.
Having a look. Still not clear. Options available in the middle. This for the lead. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, there was nobody in the goal, and that's a big chance that's gone by.
Well, if he hits the target, he's going to score there. That's a real waste.
Ruter. Could be something on from this. Opportunity now. A vital block. It's put into the middle. One for the keeper, that. In fact, one for any keeper. Fernandez. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Mitoma. Oh, could be here. A lack of concentration there, given away.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Setting up the chance, but that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Mazraoui. Making decent progress here, and the game will stop. Offside. Kaoru Mitoma. Could be setting something now. Chance for the lead. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Luke Shaw. And on to Euro. Bruno Fernandes. A good spell of patient possession. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And the chance slips away. This to draw level. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Into the box it goes. And that will be a throw-in now. Really good pass. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Denied by some top-quality defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Goes for goal. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. Well, he's had a quiet game, really, and the manager's decided to change things. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. They might get caught on the break here. A pass to turn them around. Fantastic work in the box.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
And Burmo. This could be dangerous, but a good bit of defending to stop it. And that will do it for the first half here in Brighton. And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. Just needs the composure now. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
That set up the chance. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Now, what can they do from here? Great instinct there to cut it out. Now that's how to play it through. Great chance here. The effort shut out. Manchester United are making a change now. Well, an opportunity here for Brighton to extend their lead. United with the ball again. This could be threatening. And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. And that is superb. The technique, the precision, just an incredible goal. And superb technique to get past his man. Ball one, well read. Mateus Cunha. Nicely played through. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. That's a good ball. Oh, real opportunity. Could be still. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. If they go now, there could be a break on. Promising position, this. Should score here. Well, the break was so quick, the keeper even quicker.
They're pressing hard, trying to get one over the line here.
Shaw. Takes the shot, and it's held onto comfortably. Could be something on from this. Teeing up the chance now. Still a problem. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the ref allowing the game to flow. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That looks like a good advantage played. That wasn't a good tackle, and we could see a card shown. That's a good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. The counter looks on here. Options available. Just needs the composure now. Good challenge, and it's behind for a corner.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Veltman. Igor. So full time here, and not the result that Manchester United fans...
One that will offer plenty. Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It's Manchester United up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
The lineup for Manchester United. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, that's splendid play to take the lead. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Cash. Sancho now. Rodgers. McGinn. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And in with a real chance. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
This could level it. And he struck the post. And suddenly on the front foot.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one.
Oh, this is promising, Sue. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Can he? Oh, blocked it. Oh, skipping away. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Promising attack. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there. As the stats show, Villa have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been incisive. You just feel that the equaliser is coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. John McGinn. A chance to whip it in. That's a superb challenge. And support available. Oh, got everything behind it. And the short option preferred. Barkley. McGinn. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the threat could be there. Well, Manchester United unable to retain possession. John McGinn. Moving it forward. This could be the equaliser. Oh, what a stop! Taken short. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Nice looking move, this. Sancho now. Opportunity here. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Fernandes. Excellent vision. That's a good pass. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get them level? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Fletcher on the ball. Mazraoui here. Well, he keeps going. And United regaining possession here. Bruno Fernandes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Oh, did so well to cut it out. Mazraoui. Intercepted effortlessly. Can they create something from here? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Giving it a go. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Here's a change for Manchester United. Oh, good idea. Top-class defending. Barkley. And an astute piece of defending. Benjamin Šeško. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity. Oh, a superb save to keep them locked together.
Yeah, that's a big moment in the game, and he's dealt with it brilliantly.
Very quick thinking there. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Sancho. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can he ride out the storm? Fletcher. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a lovely ball. And there goes the final whistle.